Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Nasdaq.
Alright, morning everybody. Looks like I'm gonna have a bumpy start. I'm buying Aussie yen, and by the looks of things, looks like this is actually gonna go down. While the euro is pretty much, the US dollar is going down pretty strong, but it looks like the index is going down as well, so this is maybe not gonna work out. Let's see where this is gonna go.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind.
As I need to clean up my charts, I haven't done that yet.
Aussie yen.
The trend lines you see, they are not actually valid.
Nasdaq.
To us, yeah, will we be friends? Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby.
Pound yen.
Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way.
10 seconds.
Be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up.
4.9%, 4.9% for China's retail sales, better than expected, with the year-to-date year-on-year at 14.9%. Industrial production also better than expected at 3.5%, with the year-to-date year-on-year coming in at 10.9%. Fixed assets excluding rural 6.1%. So we see China's October retail sales rising 4.9 on an estimate of 3.7, with the industrial output rising 3.5 on an estimate of 3%. So there's a big upside surprise there on the retail sales.
Pound yen.
Oh, the index is dropping pretty hard. It's very likely gonna fail.
Nasdaq, pound yen.
Looking through the comments from China's Stats Bureau, says China's economy maintained a steady recovery in October, says it still needs to step up efforts to stabilize the economic recovery.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
Nasdaq.
Afternoon there, well, good morning for you. Hope you had a good weekend, mate.
Euro yen. Nasdaq.
Yeah, but the week starts pretty bad. And the synthetics has just caused a 31% drawdown. Wrong position size, breakout. I guess that's gonna be a long one. And no flying this weekend. Very boring.
31%? Oh dearie.
It's just a small account. It's not a serious financial loss, just a ego loss.
Well, as long as it's not a serious financial loss and the ego is just bruised, especially for Mr. Risk Management over here, winky face. I just. Gotta relearn lessons the hard way sometimes, I suppose.
This is actually part of the strategy, to be honest. What I'm doing is I'm making an initial trade with full size every time, because it's a 1 to 200 probability, so the chance that this is happening is actually very, very rare. This is actually the first time it did happen.
NASDAQ.
I'm not so sure this AUYDJPY is actually gonna work. These are still below somewhat.
NASDAQ.
Promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Me lavas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timides me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien los pies. Sin FX, mami, yo te entono. Te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono. Pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin FX, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
Con Pau O'Malley, ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre de botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quieres ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
A China Stats Bureau spokesman here says signs of stagflation in China's economy caused by short-term factors. And China's Stats Bureau say they expect China's economy to continue to recover and consumer inflation to remain mild.
This looks like this is not gonna work out. I'm gonna move the stop a little bit. The initial stop was below the pivot, but I think if it breaks this level here, this can be considered a fail.
China's MBS National Bureau of Statistics and industrial production is recovering gradually. And China's Stats Bureau spokesman says it expects infrastructure investment to pick up as China rolls out key projects. And China's Stats Bureau here saying China's employment situation is gradually improving.
Pound yen. NASDAQ. Pound yen. Pound yen.
I'm seriously thinking of closing the AUYDJPY buy. And this is a pretty strong on the way down. So is the US dollar.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
The number you reached is no longer in service. If you feel you've reached this number in error, please hang up and dial again.
What?
Good morning.
Beep. There's nobody home. Go away. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm working on it. How you doing?
Oh, I had a 30% loss in the first 5 minutes on synthetics.
Well, that's always fun.
Like my initial trade strategy just failed on me pretty strongly. Oh, it broke out like 2 hours ago. That's okay. I can make a trade there. I put in 2.5 lots or something like that, and it broke out like 20 seconds later. And of course, really large, not just the normal breakouts.
I'm still not able to trade the simple thing I told you about.
I'm still playing too. I dodged the Ichimoku, by the way.
I go for a while trading it, and it's really good, and then I mess it up.
Finding the consolidation zones in real time is pretty hard.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you
Yeah.
go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away.
Meanwhile, in Forex, I bought AUYDJPY and that goes freaking nowhere. Because the index is going down, but so does the US dollar. In other words, the yen pairs don't move at all.
I'm looking for gold to go down in this kind of range structure. I'm looking at the hourly.
Yeah, that looks actually interesting.
Seems likely, but it could go very slow. Oh, could also go very fast.
Ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Have you ever successfully converted a revenge trade into a normal trade?
Sorry, what did you say?
Have you ever successfully converted a revenge trade into a normal trade?
No, usually it's too heavy and I tend to bitch out as soon as it doesn't work out as a plan.
I'm contemplating it.
And I only do one revenge trade. I did one here too on my mess up this morning. Added another 4% to the loss and then, okay, that's it. Now back to normal.
We will fight for the right to stay alive. We are breathing, we are breathing. We will fight for the right to stay alive. We are breathing.
Wow, prices haven't moved at all in the last 5-6 minutes.
Acting as resistance.
Yep, got away.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on count wins when they doubt it.
Pound
On record,
yen.
off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to go down the stone for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Impressions, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete a check with the loser, loser, and I'm barely winning, but I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I run the winners and they throw the losers. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, get out the cash, get the tax. That's a joke, tell 'em to laugh. Uncle Sam, got the bag, roll the block, get 'em back. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, finish racks. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
just want you all to hear it. I 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 just want you all to hear it. I
Good charting music.
Yeah, nothing really happening today. It's very, very slow.
You never trade equities?
Just when there's some play, but not really. It's serious money anyway.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence.
I posted my 30-minute gold chart for fun. But it's late. I didn't.
I'm about to get stopped out. I mean, it's still valid everything, but it looks not good. You're gold short. You buying?
Oh no, I'm selling. I think
Okay.
gold is valid down to the. Gold is valid. It might even break down from the last low.
S1 looks like an easy target.
Yeah, agreed.
And I'm gonna get so hard stopped out if that happens. I'm literally on the other side, buying ASEAN.
Yeah, if gold hits S1, I'm not gonna trade anymore.
All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. taking chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah,
Pound yen.
baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you, like you. I would watch the days go by
Pound yen.
So many times
I said a boom, boom, boom.
Huh?
It's a song.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I had music playing.
I have one cigar left. I don't know how to use it. Should I use it now or should I wait it out?
I think you light it and then
Feel the suffering 1 hour later. Oh, see.
Oh no, I was just telling you how to use it.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, the pound trade is active. 100 plus pips, free money.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm. And of course, I'm trying to
LOL.
outsmart it, so I go in and out. I made like $1,000, but I'm like out of it. I want to get in for a better price right now. You know, it's still active. I could get in and like get 70 pips, but
Which way? Long, short?
oh, you have to pay me for that. I'm a sellout.
Wait, I have a 50% chance of today.
It's either up or down. I can guarantee you 100 pips. You need.
I could probably guess the direction if I look. Yeah.
Okay.
You sounded upset by that.
PayPal me $50. I'll give you it. I bet you're gonna make more now. I'm a sellout.
I don't.
You know.
Nah,
I realized you gotta make those small amounts of money to succeed in life. It's scraping the bottom. I just got fucking trashed in Dota, man.
I'm playing Smite.
Nice.
I'm getting fucking trashed too because it's a new goddess. I don't fucking know what's going on.
It's like I watched the charts on the second monitor. I'm in a position, and then I tried to play. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yo, Swing, are you there? Bist du det? So yeah, anyways, let's take the conversation here. So it's going good. I like how it's progressing. If SwingFish wins, then I'm gonna just abandon the league. I'm gonna give you the ownership for like $100. You can buy all the shares.
What the fuck?
But you know what happened? Like, you know, both Tuna, Gonzalo, and Gumpy busted like second day. And you know, but I have to award certain points, like the person who's actually last, like the lowest balance. And I was praying to all the gods, like every religion, that Tuna had the lowest balance because obviously he's my biggest threat.
No.
Of course, Gonzalo has 20 cents and Gumby has $7, and Tuna wins with $20 from $100,000 balance.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No fucking way. That's retarded. What the fuck?
Yeah, Swing was laughing at that shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pound yen.
So I was like thinking, should I make up a new rule? Like you have to be in certain like range.
You have to be in profit.
yeah, or something like that.
That might be a good start. Yeah, they'll
That
talk
was
this
fun.
thing.
Yeah. I have 7 subscribers on my YouTube channel. It's the first time I'm doing YouTube, by the way. It's kind of fun. I like following the stats and
You should get on camera and dye your hair in like the corner.
yeah. And have like RGB lights behind me and have that intro everybody buys from Fiverr. That's funny shit, but I know. I try to be original, but you know, original hurts performance. If you go slightly fake, you'll make it, like, you know, do all that bullshit. Fake voice, you know, the intro. Like, imagine Swing like, hi guys, hi SwingFish traders. Welcome to another Like, yeah.
Welcome to another 18-hour trading session on my
Yeah, with dark charts.
Hold on, I need to get more coffee.
Boarding, scaling.
I need more coffee. It's later. I need some more.
He actually says it. He's like, I need another coffee.
No, just imagine though if he had to be upbeat like that, he'd be fucking white.
Bro, yeah. Like, yes, it drains energy. The reason why it's profitable is because it's keeping this steady energy throughout. Like, if you get, like, too excited, you're just fucking drained. Oh, that would be funny to see, like... You would get viewers, that's the worst part, because people are stupid. Man, I'm gonna dye my hair blue.
You should, it would kind of fit you, from what I've seen of you.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But then again, you have like successful streamers living, for example, with their moms and stuff and not dyeing their hair blue. And they're super original and they have viewers. So there is a market for that as well, I think, originality.
I wouldn't know.
If you know Asmongold?
Nah. I don't know any of these streamers. I just...
He's a really cool guy.
Here. Yeah.
He's like, he fuck SGW and shit like that. But he's like a super cool guy. I just can't explain, like... And yeah, but like 90% streaming is dyeing the blue hair, or it has done it sooner or later. If it wasn't so I would probably do it because blue hair is pretty cool. Or ginger. I should dye it in ginger. Bro, stop tryharding. I can hear it in your voice. You're fucking. You're getting trashed.
No, I haven't talked to people in like a week or so.
Oh?
I was like, yeah. I'm like, did I used to have enthusiasm? I don't... Nah, I don't know.
So yeah, bro, like, fucking, I'm a YouTube genius right now. Man, I'm gonna get monetized. I have 300 views. And that's a lot. You know, Forex is quite a large CPM, actually. So you get pretty good money for ads. Like, if you play video games, your CPM is super low. Like, because, like, if you play Minecraft, like, the like, viewer audience is like 10, so the CPM is super low. Like, what the fuck? But if you do Forex, like, people who watch it actually have money to bust. That's quite interesting.
Are you gonna become a live streamer?
That would be fun, but like I never show my charts. And when I do analysis, I just do analysis from like blank charts, just the basics. If I wasn't this like asshole secret guy, then I would stream. It's fun.
Join the club.
Yeah, but also like I do so many shit outside of trading while I trade, so I don't know how it will work. But
well, there's always the guys that pretend to be transparent that really don't show everything.
Yeah, that's true.
The guys that say a fucking 40-minute video and they've said nothing.
Yeah.
Like, what have I just listened to?
Did you watch?
I'm so transparent. I'm so transparent. Look at this. Look at that. and it could be shit on the shingle, and there's 30,000 people eating it up. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
And the people who watch it try to repeat it. So like, oh, you don't get it. It's a really big thing. It could be. I could tell you in an hour, but basically, this moving average crosses this one.
Bro,
that's like at the end of it.
The YouTube Forex sphere has become so fucked up. Like, I used to like YouTube Forex like a couple of years ago all the time, just for fun. And I haven't done it in like, I don't know, in a year or two. And I thought it couldn't get worse. And then I accidentally searched Forex again. Bro, it's just fucked up. It's like rappers are getting in and saying they're making $1 million from $1,000 account. Then I go in to expect a dislike ratio that's proper. Bro, they get like 150,000 likes or shit.
I love
like
it.
zero.
You remember when retail was like UK spread betting? That
Bro,
channel? Remember that
and
was
then
retail? Now
yeah, and then you go into the comments, and the comments are like, "Bless ya, brother. Thanks for the advice," you know, and shit like that. And you're like, "All right, retards are watching other retards." So
I love it. It makes me happy.
Like, yeah, that's crazy.
Get him into the Forex league.
So I did yeah. That's the thing. Like that's why I want to establish this league. Like non-profit bullshit, whatever. It's free. You know, we'll come up with the money for the running costs with sponsors, perhaps. But I want to establish this to be the only league people think of, because there is no established league in trading, really. So and then all these fucking trading contests, because I heard Hit the Bid, the New Jersey guy, like he challenges people, and like that, this would be a great platform. Like, what's your rank in league? You know, I have Major League Forex, I'll do Major League Equities or stocks or whatever I want to call it. And then just, okay, what's your rank? You don't have a rank? Fuck off. You're not a good educator. You know, you don't have any valid proof. So like,
sorry guys.
Sorry.
Hello?
Did you say hi guys or?
I said sorry, I had everything muted because I was in a call.
We were laughing about your balance thing issue.
The being $20 and winning.
Yeah, and I had to give him 10 points extra. I'm like, fuck.
Wait, everybody failed.
Yeah, you failed $13 less, and that's
Yeah, but I failed on day one. So I because I had like 200 times my ratio, and then I made one trade 50% loss, and I was like, oh fuck, never mind, I just left it.
No, you won on day one. You did not.
Yeah, that's interesting turn of events.
Yeah.
I was actually expecting that I get mocked by guns for the rest of my life.
Ghost doesn't care. He just plays his own thing, man. Just margin calls.
He's got some weird conspiracies when he's trading. It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if he's raging or if he's happy or if he's...
It is pretty pathetic, come on. Like, it seems funny, but low-key, because he's serious, you're like, come on, really, man?
He's like caps locking. I'm like, okay, now he's raging. And then he puts up a smiley. I'm like, now he's not raging. and then he's like, fuck you in the ass. And I'm like, okay, he's raging. And then he puts in a smiley. Okay, he's not raging.
It's just the crying on the inside or something like that.
Yeah. Well, bro, he's a valuable member, man. Gonzalo is the king.
Yeah.
And we had some bad news as well, like, I don't know if, I'm not gonna say the person's name, but they lost their mother. So I can't pronounce he or she, yeah. But still participating, that's really good stuff.
No.
Like, I'm like, yeah.
Cool.
Life goes on, you gotta keep
God
fighting.
Bless them. Fuck your family. Do Forex League. God.
Family is the only one I talk to, really.
Yeah.
But I never like engage in like calling my mother or father. I should do that more. Anyways, we can't wait for your arrival in League soon, Turax. You like that, you know, season cliffhanger when the season is about to end, season 1, and you think it can't get any better, and then like you appear in the league, right?
You have no idea what I was talking about in messages, did you?
Yeah, no, you have some ideas in general.
Oh yeah, you don't. It's not that. It's something else. I got something even better that I might do.
Like you want to restructure it, you know, I'm against that. That's why I have 81% of the shares, so I can't get
doing anything yet.
Can you give me just a tip? Can you wiggle it?
Nah, I don't want to say anything right now.
I'll say it on stream. You know that you can buy like domains, so I don't know about domains like .forex. What's the deal with that? Is that bad?
You want to make a website?
Yeah, because all the good names are taken. I wish it was 1985. I can take every. If it was 1993, I would just write Forex.com. But I don't know if .com is like a better domain or just more popular on Google searches. You don't know. Swing, are you donating back the money to the prize pool if you win or come second?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna take the money.
Yeah, cool. I'm doing the same, but I think Dewey is gonna take the money, and that's fine.
Who?
A guy from Vietnam.
Wow.
He just came in and just started playing, trading good.
Cool.
Yeah, I made the meme. I don't know if you saw the video. Like SwingFish, Gonzalo, and who was it? Gambi are like three monkeys scratching their other's back because they're busting the first day, and then I'm chasing. You have to watch the pictures, man. And then like Dewey is just at the stand line, standing, holding the trophy. Like, okay.
Let me watch it on silent, like Sam, and ask you questions about the video.
Yeah. I'm like explaining in the video. He's muted the video. What the fuck? Then you know what?
Cheated?
He's irritated. Sam is I don't know if he's a good guy or just, I don't know. Because he's like, Tyraxil, you have a small penis, you don't want to play? And then now he writes to me, yo, I can't play this week. What the fuck, man?
I have a small penis and I don't want to play.
Something like that. I don't know. He was like provocating you a bit.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on my end right now. Just things are going like things are moving quickly. Yeah.
You're getting pubic hair? Congrats, man.
Yeah, yeah. Really nice.
That's good. Soon you'll thinking about women and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, wet dreams. Yeah,
I want to clean my room. That's nasty. Keep them away.
Remove all the socks.
Oh, those were socks. Those go on my feet, right? I can't open that.
Oh my god. Hey, SwingFish, are you monetized on YouTube?
Not anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what did it.
Are you making over $100 on YouTube per month?
No, I'm making maybe $100 a year.
It's free advertising.
That is still free money, like.
Oh, let's figure it out. Hold on a second. YouTube Studio. Monitor this, whatever.
Should be good CPM on Forex.
Oh, CPM is shit because there are too many educators.
Ah, yeah, competition.
Oh, hold on, where is it?
I had 2 copyright claims, by the way, to Axel.
Huh?
I had copyright claims. I put in music that's not.
Oh no.
Yeah, but not.
Now you know Fish is paying.
But I didn't get any strikes. It just said you don't receive money for this video. I'm like, fine. He had like 20 views. Not monetized either way. I'm gonna put in Elvis next time. I don't give a fuck. So how much is it, Swing?
I'm still looking. It's pretty difficult.
He has a YouTube for like, I don't know how many years, he doesn't know where it is.
Yeah, they changed it. I think I have to go to AdSense to figure it out.
No, you can see it in your studio.
I just say overview. Where is it?
I don't know, I'm googling right now.
It's on the live stream, you can see what I see.
Oh shit, wait one sec.
Oh, it's under analytics now. Never mind. Revenue. There we go. $18.64.
What the fuck?
Let's just say last 365 days, $14. No, estimated revenue $218.
Okay, so that's in a year $218.
Yeah,
Or?
that's a shitty salary.
Have you withdrawn that, or where is the money located?
I think you made more than Way X3 actually with that amount.
You should put it in an account and say like,
Oh my god.
no, you should donate for season 3, like not this season, the next season. Like YouTube sponsor, $218.
Yeah, can you reinvest that in the league, please?
You'll get shares.
Yeah, you can have my shares. I don't want them.
No, don't give them away. It's worth a lot of money. I got 10%.
It's like crypto. These shares are crypto. It's a shit coin. You're hyping it up. I'm gonna make billions off each.
Yeah, I'm pumping it hard, bro.
What am I fucking? I was a Charlie Munger.
Would you really give up 10%? Are you crazy?
Wait, I have 10%?
You know,
I thought I had 5%.
Nah, I got 10. You got
Oh hell, dude! Oh fuck.
You're your co-founder. You invited a lot of members as well. Your friends.
I got Anna in, and that's all that matters. I got a vagina in the mix. All right, very important. Understand how hard that is. I did the impossible. I used the last of my mana. I had. To
we have
drop
another.
out.
We have another woman. I don't know if she's a woman, but the profile picture is super hot.
Is it Sam? Oh, sorry. What? Who?
No. So the person is. Oh, should I expose this person?
No, you can just message me.
Yeah, she's Asian, very good looking. If it's her in the profile, but it looks like it's her because it's not like those, obvious.
Wait,
Instagram.
maybe who I think they. I don't know their name though, but I think.
Fane uninvited those people that are like from his group, from his Telegram group. Yeah.
I'm in his group. I'm in his Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. I jumped in once. They were all trying to speak English. It was hilarious, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because they started going back to their language, and I was like, "Oh."
Okay.
No, I didn't fit into them.
Indonesia. What language is that? Indonesian?
Yeah.
And they have their own language? I didn't know that.
I don't know. They have their own dialect. That's guaranteed. But
Finan is Chinese Indonesian, so he speaks Chinese and Bahasa. And Bahasa Indonesia.
Interesting. But this guy has a Ferrari on his profile. Having a Ferrari in South Africa might be dangerous, I would say. Just a feeling I have. No, that's the Lambo. $220.
Pound yen.
I'm really cheering for people from Africa to win the league. I have 2 people. This guy from Nambia just registered. No, I'm more like, there's nothing funny about it. Just
It sounds like so corporate. I don't know.
I have so much bias for that. Like, I want people, not like if the American wins, I'm just gonna try to disqualify him for a reason.
That's pretty good. Do it.
Just having a look around some of the moves after we saw the 1 trillion yuan MLF in China. China's overnight repo rate fell to a 3-week low after the central bank rolled over its trillion yuan of policy loans due in November. The PBOC move, along with better than expected Chinese economic data, suggests it will stand firm without easing policy anytime soon. So we see China's overnight repo rate falling to a 3-week low. So just looking at some of the strategist commentary out of Beijing, expectations for a RRR cut in the near term are likely dampened by a full rollover of the MLF, and that can continue to support CNY, according to foreign exchange analysts in Singapore and Beijing.
Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Standing on the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud. I'm waking up now. Didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now.
Morgan Stanley here with a piece of some research saying steer clear of US stocks and bonds in 2022. So they say stay away from US stocks and bonds next year and seek out better returns in Europe and Japan. So Morgan Stanley prefer European and Japanese shares over US next year, with the US bank seeing the S&P 500 down to 4,400, and they see 10-year yield in 2022 at 2.1%. So Morgan Stanley saying that they believe 2022 is really about mid to late cycle challenges.
Note on Morgan Stanley, trade what you see.
Looking further into this piece, Morgan Stanley believe global inflation will peak this quarter and moderate over the coming 12 months thanks to easier year-on-year comparisons and reduced supply chain pressures. The US bank strategist wrote a hotter and faster recovery will continue, powered by strength in consumer spending and capital investment. However, their muted market expectation comes amid a wider debate at the bank over the outlook for US monetary policy. Morgan Stanley economists predict the Federal Reserve won't raise interest rates until 2023, in contrast with more hawkish views of their own chief executive officer.
He knows how to turn things up, and he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much.
So looking at Morgan Stanley's recommendations then, overweight European stocks, Japanese stocks and commodities, underweight US stocks, treasuries, bonds and US corporate bonds.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us.
Pound yen.
Oh fuck. Swing, you know what just happened to me? Be there.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with some domestic drama here.
So I had trades carried over from Friday, and I'm mirroring them on 3 accounts, and Windows rebooted over the weekend and those accounts were not connected, so I had to close everything, including the account that I had that was ahead and the other 2 that were slightly ahead, and now I have to adjust the balances and reset things. So I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be?
And I had a really, really good return on the main account. Shit.
Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, no drama, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
More comments from Kuroda now, commenting on the FX rate. Says doesn't see current weak yen as particularly negative for Japan's economy. Says it's important for Forex moves to stably reflect economic fundamentals.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Just looking at the current pricing of the Fed's funds rate, Fed fund futures are fully pricing in a Fed rate hike by July 2022. Just looking at a note issued by JP Morgan on Friday commenting on the US front end, it says while the front end yields offered superior carry and attractive valuations, it's still at risk of moving higher as the steady stream of data in recent months indicates risk of an earlier Fed tightening at a time when liquidity at the short end has deteriorated lately, according to a note that was published late Friday evening from JP Morgan.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Emerging markets, Reuters releasing a poll here asking their economists on South Africa, saying the South African Reserve Bank to hold the repo rate at 3.5% at its meeting this week on November the 18th. In this poll, they see the SARB hiking the repo rate by 25 bips in Q1, Q2 and Q3 to a total of 4.25%. The poll sees South Africa's inflation to average around 4.5% in 2022 and sees GDP growth to slow to 2% in 2022. So this poll then sees South African Reserve Bank this week holding rates one more time in November.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Nasdaq. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Pound yen.
Be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends.
We're seeing the Japanese said to have agreed with the US to start talks on metal tariffs.
You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Nasdaq.
So we also see the Japanese and the US agree on a partnership on Indo-Pacific Economic Order. So Japan Industry Minister says Japan and the US agree to form a Japan-US commercial and industrial partnership to reinforce industry competitiveness and supply chains.
Pound yen.
tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. Now I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that
Pound yen.
Coming to get the only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows. A couple of hours. See how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous.
NASDAQ.
Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting kinda personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Euro yen.
Want it easy, Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, I don't mind you asking why I let you go. It's just way too much for my hobby, so I'm letting go. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Euro yen.
Yeah, looks like this is not gonna work out. It's still in positive territory, but then the Nikkei is trying very hard. DAX is still below, and sorry, wrong button. And well, the Nasdaq is already green, but I'm not so sure this is enough. The Australian dollar is consolidating extremely long now. It's almost 3 hours.
A thoroughly grueling trade, it seems.
Yeah, but it looks the Australian dollar could actually roll over here, and then it's gonna get stopped out. I actually moved the stop already, and I'm gonna actually move it even higher. Scaling in is fine. My average price is below VWAP. Loss will not that dramatic, maybe 0.09.
Bitcoin.
The Nikkei is hovering on the VWAP, and this is actually a seller from this point of view. Like it went down and now it's consolidating slightly above VWAP. That suggests a sell actually. So in order for the ASEAN to work out, we need help from the US dollar. And on the 15-minute ASEAN, that looks very much like it's gonna roll over. Lots of wicks. Now the Frankfurt traffic is gonna come in, that's gonna shake the tree even more. Just hope it's gonna shake it in the right direction.
NASDAQ, Bitcoin, NASDAQ, Euro Yen,
In Japan, we see Japan's spot power prices rising to a 10-month high on the back of expensive oil. Just reading through some research here from Commerzbank on China. They say China may cut the one-year loan prime rate to aid the economy. So Commerzbank say China may lower the one-year loan prime rate by 5 basis points in November to aid small and mid-sized firms and shore up economic growth, according to the bank. Their analyst in Singapore says a pricing cut means that lowering the cost for firms, but the central bank can still control the overall credit supply. Commerzbank analyst in Singapore also says that the PBOC authorities are unlikely to reduce the 5-year rate, as they might not want to give too encouraging signals to the property market.
I was eyeing off bust for a while, just missed it fall to VWAP and retest because of work, oops. Would have been a solid few pips bagged.
I'm still in it, but I'm not so convinced about it. The indices are still kind of weak.
Almost all my overview charts are sitting at like 2.5 pips, so yeah, very slow.
NASDAQ.
The pound is going up, the euro is going up, but the Aussie dollar just doesn't want to move. And neither does the indices are kinda going down. I'm just on in the wrong boat as for freaking usual. I'm gonna go get me some smoke, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Nasdaq.
But Apollo kid is so wild.
Just to make everyone aware, I've sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines from overnight on the board. We'll have a rundown in around 15-20 minutes of the overnight developments and weekend headlines, as well as what's coming up in the European session ahead.
NASDAQ. And in geopolitics, Iran saying that the IAEA chief Grossi will visit Iran soon. And some news coming out of Poland here. Polish central bank governor in a local paper says that Polish rate hike is more likely for now. So just to look at some of the overnight developments, again the key weekend developments, China's economy performed better than expected in October as retail sales climbed and energy shortages eased, partly offsetting a slump in property. Industrial output rose 3.5% in October from a year earlier, while retail sales growth accelerated to 4.9%, beating economists' forecasts. In Japan, Japanese economy shrank more than expected last quarter as shoppers stayed at home and factories pared production, ramping up expectations for Kishida's stimulus package. Fiscal news out of the, news coming out of the US Senate Majority Leader Charles Schumer urged President Joe Biden to tap government's reserves of emergency fuel to help lower gasoline prices, which led to oil falling as US President Joe Biden faced more calls to tap the strategic petroleum reserves to tackle surging prices in the nation. We did hear from Federal Reserve Bank of Minneapolis President Kashgari over the weekend, saying the US Central Bank shouldn't overreact to elevated inflation, even if it causes pain for Americans, because it is likely to prove temporary. Also overnight in China, China's new home price in October fell by the most since February 2015, and we saw China's central bank injecting 1 trillion yuan via the medium-term loans, leaving rates unchanged. We heard from Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda projecting Japanese inflation will approach 1% mid-next year, saying even when it does approach 1%, they will continue easing. We heard from US Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen speaking over the weekend, saying that quashing COVID-19 is the key to lowering inflation. We did hear from Putin warning of nothing good if Belarus halts gas flows to the European Union. While I do talk about gas and Russia, we did see over the weekend that Russian gas flows via the Yamal pipeline to Germany did rise. So looking through the morning docket for Europe, very quiet on the data front, with only Swedish CPI for the month of October to highlight. In terms of central bank speakers though, at 9:30 London time we will hear from Bank of England's Haskell at 10 a.m, ECB's Lagarde giving a parliament testimony. 1 in the afternoon, ECB's De Cos speaking in Madrid, with at 2:30 Bank of England's Bailey will be giving a parliamentary testimony. And at 3:45 London time we will hear from ECB's De Guindos speaking in Frankfurt. Reminder as well on the data front, we will get the weekly Swiss sight deposits.
Pound yen. Nasdaq.
NGL, I mistook the kitty cat for your arm for a second and wondered why I never noticed before how hairy your arm was.
I guess I should have taken profit, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Target is not that far anyway. Yeah, she's doing some hardcore sleeping here. Being very annoyed by my presence. Why is this trend line higher on the 15 minute? That makes no sense. Ah, it's the wrong place. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, now it sort of lines up. I have the feeling the party is already over.
NASDAQ.
Hey, how's it going?
Nothing is moving. I mean, stuff is moving, but I'm in the wrong stuff.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till London session at this point. Are you watching DAX?
Yeah, but it's barely making a move, and the Nasdaq is right at the VWAP, and the Nikkei looks sort of bearish, and I'm buying the yen. So yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
No, I'm selling the yen. I'm long ASEAN.
Oh, nice.
It's probably gonna end up terrible in a minute.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away.
Bitcoin.
Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 and the way you go, baby.
Well, it has taken a while, but seems like you are finally getting vindicated on this trade. Laughing face.
Prison cigarette smoke, is it? The fingerprint you wanna leave behind. Get all those cold eyes cold looking. I'll say it bye bye bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's gonna go back down from here.
Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a remedy, remedy, yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy.
Bouncing off R1 doesn't seem entirely absurd.
I'm back. Hey Self, I sent you a request in the trading room if you'll do it. It's fine. Not. It's also fine.
Wait, what?
Oh, I asked Self to post his 1 hour gold chart because I want to see something.
Huh?
Exposed.
Okay. I was short gold on Friday, but then I exited during the US market.
Yeah, I just want to see how your indies.
I didn't think it was gonna pump during the US market. I thought it was gonna dump more.
Yeah, I just want to see how your indies represent the current situation.
Well, I think it could go down a bit. I think it could drop to 1840.
I agree.
Yeah, the RSI bearish divergence on the hourly.
Ah, you see that?
Yeah, but it could go up a little bit and then down. That's the thing.
Can you post your chart, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I won't ask all the time. I'm just curious this time.
Are you still bullish on gold long term, or?
I'm not bullish or bearish on gold. I just trade the inflections.
Yeah. The Fed keeps saying like inflation is temporary. Is that why it's not really pumping or something? Hard to predict.
No, I don't think about those things. I just look at the chart.
Like, it's always technicals with gold, huh? Or I don't know.
No, I just don't think any of those things really give enough edge.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree too. I don't really trade the news either. I usually just do the technical. It's probably gonna retest the top channel view up again and down. I don't know. We'll have to see with the London session and the US.
How do you read the bottom part? Not the RSI, but the one below that.
Huh?
The one below RSI with all the pretty colors. Do you actually read that?
Oh yeah. So like, you see those green humps?
Yeah.
You don't want to short when it's like in the high green because that means volume is really high in the bullish side. So like, if it goes down a bit, like buyers will buy it up again and it'll go up again. So you don't want to short. But when the green is like in the lower side, then you want to short.
Include plans to urgently strengthen the chip industry as national policy. They are considering steps to encourage establishment of large-scale production site for storage batteries.
So
that makes sense.
Those two dots up there, I assume those are the result of the divergence.
Right.
And then
you don't want to short if you don't want to follow those red crosses if it's in the green, like those wave, that green wave in the middle. If it's high, if it's high in the green, yeah, if it's high in the green, you don't want to short because there's high buyer demand because of high.
So you wait until the green goes down, right?
Yeah. Then you do a bearish divergence. Then you short on the bearish divergence. That's what I do.
Yeah. And then you go to the 1 minute and you get your entry.
Yeah, exactly.
1 minute on gold.
That's right, baby.
It's like mowing your lawn with a chainsaw. Doesn't mean it doesn't work. It's just yeah. Well.
Well, the 5-minute has the third push coming to the base, so I think we should get a little move soon. But what time is it? Yeah, well, should be about that time.
It looks like you're good to go. The index is going down, the euro is going down, and RCN is at resistance. So yeah, means I'm gonna take the loss, and you guys gonna make money.
Does that mean gold's gonna go down?
If the US dollar goes up, the gold goes down.
Sometimes.
Just trying to feed my pessimism here. I should have taken profit at R1.
Nasdaq.
And the euro just turned red.
Man, if gold goes to S1, I'll be really good.
My daughter just came to me and told me she cannot do homework. And I just said there is no such thing as can't do, there is only other things. And I asked why, and then she say, because it's too much.
As someone who used to work in the education industry, sometimes the school's left hand doesn't talk to the right and absolutely snows kids with homework. More rare than not, admittedly, but still.
It's just a Thai feature, so her reason not to start, not even starting it, is the fact that it's something she have to think about.
True, starting is the hardest part of anything, whether schoolwork or hobby, IMO at least. The groove is far easier to maintain than build.
Yeah, same with trading. Literally the same. It's just you have to get used to the stuff. It's pretty hard to get used to to lose money. It's testing R1 again. I'm just gonna take profit here. The euro bouncing off the VWAP, so S2 is actually R2 is actually not exactly R2, but almost. It's actually not such a bad target. Let's just take very conservative, which will be 83.8. There's just a very high chance that this is gonna turn here.
Hard to get used to losing money? In that case, I've solved trading. Just never lose money. My book will be published within the week.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Link to your book. I need to read it now.
It's $9.99 on Amazon.
It's so easy.
I'm playing with fire here. There's a very high chance this is gonna pull back. Especially with all the gold sellers going on here.
Yeah, gold.
I mean you.
Don't worry, gold is screwing around enough.
Oh god, the euro is actually bounced off the VWAP. So maybe I'm good. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna close it here. Trade it with 1 pip. Ah, just fucking take the money.
Close all. Limits off. Close all. Stops off.
Good. You got some money, that's fine.
$26,000 on this fun account. Really is not here anymore, damn. Looks like the euro is gonna bounce off the VWAP, so this is gonna probably hit what was it? I forgot already. Let me just put a line there. So I can feel bad about myself later. 83.7. Maybe 83.774, yeah.
Just a reminder here, we're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. So we had the European futures open for the start of the week. We do have some emerging market data as well, due up at the top of the hour with the Turkish home sales for October, as well as the Norwegian trade balance.
Oh yeah, euro yen going straight up. Fuck, I should not have closed that. But well, the Nasdaq and the DAX is going down, so this is like a 50-50 thing, so just better take the money. This is gonna go straight up.
I mean, I remember drinking my morning coffee and hearing about how you were going to get stopped out of this trade. LUL.
Yeah, I moved the stop twice actually, so that's why I could scale in, but the range is so small. Was not much space to scale, and I could not move the stop far enough. Usually when I trade like that, I have to stop like, I don't know, like 2 pips below VWAP. In this case, actually, that would be the case. Like it's 2.4 pips above VWAP, but there's structure here on the opening, and it actually kept down. So I kept the stop near to the pivot, and that's why I had not much size on. Trusted in lots, maybe 2 max. Let's figure it out real quick. Okay, 4. My initial stop was around here below the low when I entered, and then I moved it here below the pivot because I was still expecting the pivot to be retested, and then I moved it here to below this trend line. But this is pretty far for a trade I usually do. And when it broke this level here, I moved it below the VWAP here. But I could not scale in because there was no pullback. It's scale in here very small, like 5,000. That's basically nothing. How much did that make me? $2.
Nasdaq.
Oh great, and now the Nasdaq goes back. Of course. Now this is just gonna explode in a minute.
Made yourself a couple of coffees with those little scale-ins, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, small animals shit too. It's $2,000 overall, so whatever.
Dollar index.
So the rest of the Turkish home sales for October rate 137.4 thousand versus a par of 147.1.
Howdy all.
index.
Hey, Swing, was it you I was speaking with about your stepmother getting all the money from your father on the inheritance?
Wait, what? Yeah, she's gonna do that, but I don't think I've talked about that.
I was speaking with someone about it. My father seems to have signed everything over to his his wife and died. And it's I mean, he didn't sign the ownership, but he signed the control of the estate, and there's no provision in the estate to distribute to the heirs. So she can do whatever the fuck she wants until she dies, and then there's this estate with properties and whatever. But, you know, by then, who knows?
Yeah, that's tricky. So there's no will.
Oh, there's a will and there's a trust, and she's the executor on the trust, and the trust states that she can do whatever the fuck she wants, basically.
And that is mentioned in the will.
Yeah.
Then everything is fine, I guess.
Right.
This is not the preferred outcome.
Yeah,
Euro dollar.
I don't think my father in his right mind would have done that, but it seems he did.
Maybe he did it like 1,000 years ago, where everything was still fine.
No, they were together when he passed. And she took good care of him, supposedly. I don't know if she killed him or not, but but I don't know if she drugged him or what, because in the end he was kind of like not the same person. But all of that stuff had been drawn up prior to that, so I don't know if he was just like romantically hoping that she would like really take care of his children, or what.
What's the timeline? When was that written, and when did he die?
I haven't looked at the revisions recently.
Yeah, that was would be my next question. And do you have any access to any revisions?
I have access to all the revisions.
Just find the date when this change happened, basically. That's the date that matters.
It happened way before his problems happened with health.
But the question is that coincidental or not? If it happens way before, then it's maybe not.
Or maybe it is, and she knew about it, and then.
You mean she made it happen?
Yeah. And then what would? Okay, so then there would have to be some sort of criminal proceeding.
There have to be an autopsy and whatnot.
He was cremated.
So that train passed, basically.
I wonder if she did that.
A bit the same, but I don't really give a fuck. So whatever they should, they just do whatever they want to do. Like, I haven't spoken to my father in like, I don't know, 30 years, maybe longer. And then I hear that he had a heart attack, and I just sent him an email wishing him farewell, blah blah. Nothing serious, just you know, just small talk. And then I got a month later an answer from my stepmother, his new wife, and basically implying that they don't have money.
The answer to your farewell is that they don't have money?
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. Basically, just return some small talk, but make sure between the lines I know there is no money. Yeah, but guys, what the fuck do you want from me? I just wished him farewell after not speaking to him for 30 years. I don't give a fuck how much money that do you have. And I don't want any of it either.
Did you tell her that?
I did.
Good. So yeah, I didn't want any of my dad's money either, and I spoke with him frequently in the last 10 years before.
That happened with us too. My great uncle was the vice president of Nike. Didn't give a shit.
Yeah, there is some. You get something by law. There's no way around that. Even if there's a will say you don't get shit, you will still get that.
Their daughter got everything, or his daughter.
Yeah, so you know these wills and these trusts can state that. But I was in actually good communication with my father, 10 years up to his passing. So I was, our communications actually got better and better. No, he didn't give her the properties. The properties are still in the trust that the heirs will get when she passes. So there's that, but that could be a long time. But all we have to do is pray that she goes quickly. I kind of don't want to be that person either.
But this is depending on the state. I just googled that up. It says in Florida, as example, 30% of the estate has to go to the surviving spouse, and only minor children cannot be excluded, but adults can.
Yeah.
Seems to be different between states.
It's in California. What did you look up actually?
I just googled it and I found a property guide website, and they say it's about estates, and it says clearly in Florida, 30% of the estate has to go to the surviving spouse, and minor children cannot be excluded, but adults can.
Exchange of views. So just a reminder that Biden and Chinese President Xi will be meeting virtually today, set for later in the US session at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is very, very much depending on the state.
Noting as well that China hoping the US will work in the same direction, as the talks will explore ways for the two nations to get along.
That's if they pass without a will. If they pass with a will, then...
Oh no! If you disown somebody, then you have the only way to do that is the will. You cannot disown minor children or your spouse.
Yeah, I think I'm a little far from being a minor.
So 30% for her is the law, basically.
So in ours, we're not disowned. We're just not. We just don't have any rights to the assets of the estate until she passes.
That's questionable, unless this is clearly stated in the will, like you just said it.
Yeah, and she can't sell the property or anything.
But she can still destroy it.
No, actually she can't, because his brother is still alive and he owns half of it.
All right, so she owns the trust, he owns half the property. Yeah, then this is pretty safe.
Well, it's more safe than the other scenario. And his brother like manages the properties and gets all the distributions from them.
So the brother owns it legally.
He owns half.
But it's not inherited. He owns it. He did own it outside of the will.
My dad's brother and him were partners, and they each own half.
Okay, so then it's outside the will. So then she owns only 50%, and from this 50%, the children do own another 30%. So she has to share it, unless this is specifically stated in the will that this is not the case.
She doesn't own anything.
She does by law.
No, she doesn't own that property because it's in the trust.
It's not your father's property. It's a trust property.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
And she controls the trust. So the monies that are coming into the trust, you know, like 30, 40K a month, she's entitled to do whatever she wants with it, basically.
Yeah, that's right. But, and she cannot sell, so that means she cannot sell the house to herself for $1.
She got the house already and sold it before he passed away. It's not the house. This is commercial real estate we're talking about.
How is the trust money generated?
Yeah, that's where the trust money comes from the commercial real estate. She already got the house. She sold it and she pocketed the money. That was done. That was clear. He signed it over to her.
And then she doesn't own the commercial part of the estate anyway. She just owns the trust, and the trust says she cannot sell. So then everything is basically settled. And if the house is already hers, then there is nothing left to share for anybody else. But actually, there is. The children could force her to do it.
Well, she's distributing some of it as she sees fit, which is fine, which is really a small amount, but whatever.
If everybody's happy, then no. But I just read up on that. By law, it's 50%, and from this 50%, the children can take 30. Sorry, I'm wrong. If there are no children, it's 50%, and if there are children, it's 30%, and the other 2/3 will be split over the children's. And that is complicated.
If there's no will.
Cable.
I think I'm gonna take the 15% loss on the on Derif.
Do you trade the VIX?
I did, but then Pepperstone changed pricing, and then this was kind of unreasonable, so I stopped doing it. But I made quite substantial money with the VIX.
Nice. Is it different leverage for volatility index?
I traded more or less cash, so I didn't really mind about that. But the problem was they just added horrible swaps. Before the swap was like neglectable, like it doesn't exist. Like I don't know, if you're in with 100 grand, you maybe pay, I don't know, $1.50 swap. So who gives a shit? But then they just changed it, and it was like 40% or something like that.
Wow.
The funny part, I was actually in a trade while they changed it, and then my P&L went from like, I don't know, 2 grand in profit to like 4 grand in a loss, and I asked the supporter, what the fuck? You cannot just change the conditions while I'm in the position.
That happened to me with OS 200 like last year.
And they just close the position and deposit the difference in swaps back to the account.
Oh, nice.
They said they cannot change the rules. This is like from this time on, the swap is like that. But because I was in the trade 2 months earlier, like I was buying all the dips on the VIX basically, and when Trump says something crazy, it usually shoots up, and I just took profit.
Oh, nice.
This was during Trump times, yeah. This was easy money. Like every other week, he says something crazy, and the VIX shoots up.
Yeah, that was like the GameStop times, huh?
And I was holding the position for 2 months because nothing serious had happened during that time, and I actually was in profit. So, and then they just closed the position in the loss and deposit the difference on swap back to the account. Overall, it was a profit. Just the position was a loss.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's good.
Yeah, I feel just being reasonable and not act like you own the planet, and you usually get what you want. With IC markets, it's the same. I never had any problems with them. And I got bad slippage from time to time. Looks like ASEAN just keeps going up, huh? There's no entry now, so whatever. It's actually almost at my target, just 2 pips. Maybe we even see 84.10 if it keeps going like this. Oh, Taxman, I got 22% already back.
Nice.
I'm still 18% in a loss.
Yeah. US oil seems to be pretty good, like volatile. Kind of want to trade oil again.
Yeah, but oil is like, it's so much fundamental crap, and you have to look at certain currencies like Canadian dollar, Russian rubles and stuff like that, Turkish lira, and yeah, too much drama going on.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like trading gold on steroids, and the spread is horrible. So the futures trade does massively impact the oil price.
And further from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, noting that China opposes wrong words and actions of US side on Taiwan.
If you do swing trade, like if you're trading on a larger time frame, you have to look onto after all of that crap. And OPEC starts and some Arab guy says something crazy and then all your analytics going to shit. It's kind of a flow thing, so if you know what's going on in the oil scene, then this can actually be in your advantage.
Right, yeah, I don't really know much about it.
The gold is more like the normal bitch, and oil is more like supercharged with much larger fundamental impact. In terms of price action, I find natural gas is better about that, and you don't have to worry too much. You just have to look at Russia and at Canada.
Oh yeah, Russia. Yeah, I heard about Russia before that.
Like if you skim through the news in the morning or something like that, you're just looking for Russian and Canadian news because this is going to impact your trading if you trade gas. It's not like you have to know everything about it. I mean, who does that?
Finally got my balance back to 1k on the demo, having tanked it downwards through some bad risk management when I first got it. In this case, played fire with AUYDJPY short and came out in green. That move up just looked too quick to not retest the VWAP.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. So I'm staying flat. I don't know where things are gonna go. And if the US dollar starts to tank, this is okay, then it's gonna push up the euro. Were you short or long on euro pound?
I think this is a swing. It'll be Bruce in London.
Our market's not as volatile during like these days until US market opens, like on Monday.
Oh, who needs volatility?
Oh yeah.
If you can take like $5 on gold with a $1 stop, that's a great trade. And if it happens in 5 minutes, so much the better.
That's true.
My last swing trade was Euro Aussie, and it was on for like 4.5 months. I was like massively in profit. Everything turned out perfectly. This was a perfect reversal trade. And guess what? Half the way to my profit, it turned and stopped me out. I didn't move the stops. Just like, yeah, we're done here.
Euro dollar.
That's why I don't swing trade. It's just losing money slower.
What do you think about buying GJ?
Looking to some comments this morning coming from the Bank of England as the Deputy Governor Jonathan Cunliffe spoke on crypto assets, noting that regulators need to think more carefully about cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin.
Well, it seems like that the US dollar is gonna gain some strength, and the indices are still more or less negative, so it's more like a sell for me. Actually, pound yen cable looks like a good sell right now.
The next meeting is in 2 weeks' time, putting out the forecast and detailed view for where the economy is going. And noting as well doesn't think that there's anything to add to that, and their next meeting is in December. I'm afraid that you'll need to wait until then to see what the latest view is.
Actually looks pretty nice. Unless this is a fake. The DAX is actually going up in a minute. In 20 minutes. Let's just do it very conservative. Stop above R1. Yeah, that looks good. Let's do that real quick. Not big size. I don't want to give back. This trade, the ASEAN trade took already for freaking ever.
Euro dollar.
I guess this is not working out. Looks like this was a big fat fake.
Yeah, if it was, I called it. I didn't say fake, I said it's a swing. Swing up to London Open and then reverse. Maybe not at London Open, maybe.
Yeah, it's back over the VWAP already. This doesn't look so healthy anymore.
Which one are you trading?
Alright, 0.05% risk. I think I can live with that.
Which one?
Cable. Kinda tested the lows. I mean, more or less. And but there is also a consolidation right below it, so it's kind of in the middle of everything. It looks like it's gonna keep going up.
Looks like it's gonna come down soon.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, right now. I'm talking about right now.
I'm looking GJ for R2.
Just a quick scalp, maybe 11 pips down-ish, but I'm not gonna do that very heavy. If that makes 0.003, that's 0.03, that's gonna be a lot.
Euro dollar.
I don't like it. The yen is still going up. This doesn't look good. Just close it, break even or something.
Cable.
Yeah, this looks like a fake. Fat fake. Damn it. There's not much price action there. It's just last Friday's consolidation, kind of.
Looking to European risk news and comments from the German foreign minister this morning when speaking on Belarus, noted the EU is far from being at the end of its sanctions spiral.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. And the euro goes down, but the Aussie dollar goes straight up. So this is not the US dollar that makes the moves now, it's probably the euro.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care.
3 minutes away now to the top of the hour as we do have the European cash equity open for the start of the week.
It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Some emerging market data coming through from Turkey is the October budget deficit narrowing to 17.4 billion lira worth.
Oh, look at Dax.
Looking at Japan now, in comments out of the Japanese Deputy Chief Cabinet Secretary, and that the fresh spending over 30 trillion yen has been floated in Japan's ruling LDP party.
You said, baby, I'm not feeling it lately, but I hope we can be friends, don't you? You said maybe if things weren't so crazy, I could love you like I used to do. Then you kissed me goodbye and wished me the best in life. Said you needed some time to figure yourself out, but I knew right there you would come back here any day, just to tell me you regret everything you said on the day. 'Cause I know that's your game. You say you do so well without me.
Well, I should have taken that full size, huh? But I'm a pussy, so I didn't. The Aussie dollar is still going up. Probably just volatility.
Some Chinese data coming through here as well from Reuters calculations as they find the PBOC's net FX purchases at 10.9 billion yuan, while the FDI for January to October seeing a gain of 17.8% year on year.
Pound yen.
Just to tell me you regret everything you said on the day. 'Cause I know that's your game. You say you do so well without me. You say you feel so good without me. But why you with this far alone, thinking on your own? You say you couldn't care less about me. Say you don't mind the arms around me. But why you with this far alone, thinking on your own? Cause I know that you get. You say you do so well without me. You say you feel so good without me. But why you with this far alone, thinking on your own? You say you couldn't care less about me. Say you don't mind the arms around me.
Dax is going up.
Euro yen.
Come on! Seriously, how far is that? 1.9 pips. DAX is going up for real? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm gonna get out here. Wait, that wasn't yen, that was... never mind. I'm out already, so whatever. And of course it's gonna keep dropping.
NASDAQ. Euro yen.
I saw Goo about the same time as you entered, but just didn't pull the trigger beyond the tiniest scalp. Although amused that I got a sell at 1.34312. Touché for your resolve. I thought it was a fake. Guess that's why you're the master.
No, I thought it was a fake too. The Aussie dollar is still going up. Well, I took this middle target here. Let me just show you what I had here. This one here. Let me just make it white. I have to go to a larger time frame. There we are. This is just here connecting the highs, and then the line is going through here. Because here is some tiny consolidation too. So, and it actually hit it to the spot. I just hit the button earlier. Wow, that was spot on. So I kind of prefer this middle lines, like going through ranges, like this one. This one would be the next one, somewhere around here. Yeah, but this is just volatility grab anyway. The low would be here 138.35. 133.835. This is pretty far, then we have to actually get it to move, which it doesn't. Plus the US dollar is not helping. The Aussie dollar is still going up. It's slowed down now, but it's still going up.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush. Need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good.
NASDAQ.
Treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my Candyland.
Geopolitical news now, comments out of EU's Borrell, noting that they don't see the risk of a military escalation with Belarus.
We got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
I need another coffee.
Baby, sail away. Take a break or stay. Print a magazine. Build a house of trees. Don't be so afraid that you'll leave one day.
Comments coming through here from the Russian central bank governor, noting that they are seeing serious risks of an inflationary spiral.
Oh no. Looks like gold might go up.
And further from the Russian central bank governor that they will be considering raising rates at their next board meeting. Tweet that they will be considering raising rates at their next board meeting.
Make a home for two. Make up characters in a novel too.
Yeah, DAX is looking weak. Makes sense because the 4-hour looks.
Running free with no despair. And I wonder who has brought her here. Into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
Euro yen.
Ten minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. We do have the release of the Swedish inflation numbers for October. So Swedish CPI year-on-year 2.7% expected versus prior of 2.5%. Reuters seeing a range of 2.6 to 2.8%, with a month-to-month reading a flat reading expected versus prior of 0.5. Again, Reuters with a range of a flat reading of 0.5%. The ZPIF numbers year-on-year 3.0% expected versus prior of 2.8. A month-to-month a flat reading expected versus prior of 0.5.
NASDAQ. Nasdaq. Euro yen.
So 3 minutes go now to the release of the Swedish inflation numbers. Again, CPI year-on-year 2.7% expected, will month-to-month a flat reading. Just under a minute to go now.
Backstage parties, drinks and limousines.
it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
2.8% year-on-year for Swedish CPI, 2.8% with month-to-month at 0.2. For ZPIF year-on-year, that's 3.1% and the month-to-month figure at 0.2%. It's going to be as the Swedish CPI numbers coming in hotter than expected for year-on-year at 2.8% versus the prior of 2.5. Month-to-month as well, 0.2.
You call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Euro dollar. DAX.
And even when we make mistakes,
Dollar index.
we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's gonna be beyond my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right just being around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one.
An update here from Japan as the government and Bank of Japan to share a strong sense of urgency while maintaining an appropriate mix of monetary and fiscal policies. That's released there from Reuters of the draft Japanese stimulus plan, urging the promotion of chip and vaccine production. Further, from the draft communique there from Japan, they note they will provide business continuation cash handouts of 2.5 million yen per business, 500,000 yen per individual.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make.
NASDAQ.
Come over to me. I'm over here, you see.
part ahead and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance on me. I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind, that's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on me.
Pound yen.
Just over 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour. Looking to Switzerland, we'll see the release of the weekly site deposits. Looking to last 6 results, the domestic site deposits a surplus of 643.7 billion Swiss francs, with a total a surplus of 718.4 billion.
Nasdaq.
Hey. What are we losing money on swing?
I was buying Aussie yen and it's still going up for no reason. And then shorting cable, both in profit, but the cable short was not very heavy.
Nice. I was like, at the start of Tokyo, I bought Aussie yen. I immediately hedged going, this is too good to be true. I expect a pullback. Reverse my buys into shorts and, well, you know the rest.
Yeah, right. I was thinking actually the same. This is like unreal. Something is wrong here. Really wrong.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't want to buy with like a 30 pip stop loss with a 30 pip target. That's shitty RR, so I might as well short it. And nah, fuck me. It didn't work.
It's still going up. What the fuck?
I'm re-shorting it here because I like the structure and we're at a resistance level, so there's opportunity, but might be short-lived. Trying to stab the bear. I don't know, it lines up with pound yen and what euro yen's doing, but yeah, soon I'll be burnt toast.
Oh yeah, and I had a 40% loss on my Deriv account.
Oh, what happened there?
Well, my strategy on Deriv is like I'm trading. When I start trading, I don't look at anything. All I do is wait for the high or wait for the low and go in full margin.
Jesus.
Because it's a 1 to 200 chance that it's actually gonna work out. But the odds are actually really good.
Yeah, right. Shit. That's a, yeah, that would have slapped you in the face pretty hard.
And yeah, that made me the first 20%, which is not really a big deal. I mean, because this shit moves like all the time. I just need to keep trading it on a 1 minute chart and we'll be fine at the end of the day. But then I did a revenge trade on V75 and got stopped out twice with way too much, so I was like 43% down. And now I'm at like minus 15. I'm gonna... This is the last range it runs now. After that, I'm gonna just take the loss.
Something you said before was there's a 1 in 200 chance it's going to work out, and that's good. Do you mean 1 in 200 chance it's going to go against you, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because it consolidates, but it consolidates to the pip. If it goes 1 pip higher, it will break out.
Yeah, I remember how it works, yeah. It's just your wording was funny, but all good. On the same page.
So, and like start of the day, first trade of the day scenario is like I do this trade once, and then I have, this is like Russian roulette basically. You have a 1 to 200 probability that this is actually gonna work.
Yeah. Yep.
Sure, if you keep repeating doing it, the probabilities are getting lower exponentially. So that's why I do it only once.
Yeah, and it works out in your favor in terms of spread and everything at the end of the day, obviously.
Okay, currently what's currently happened, that doesn't count because the range is really huge now. And let me just rewind a little bit. Okay, this is a smaller range. And this was 39.3 pips wide, and the spread is 1.5.
Whoa, that's a lot bigger than it used to be, yeah.
So I started to trade here. It consolidated. Are you seeing my stream actually?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, this is my first trade, literally my first trade, and it immediately broke out. That like never happened before. Look at how huge this breakout was.
Oh, yeah.
It's like double the size of what it is normally, but whatever. Took the loss here, and then I took it back full size, and then it broke out again, that piece of shit.
Yeah.
Then it pulled back, like I closed it here, and then I started to sell it there as well. Oh no, actually I started to buy, and then I sold it really heavy. Again, full size, and yeah.
Shit. Is there any probability on, like, known probability on how large the move's gonna be?
Oh.
That's 1 minute now to the top of the hour.
Yeah, so basically there could be one 500 pip candle in the future that's just sneaking behind a closet.
Yeah, well, there is historical information. Like if you go to a 15-minute chart, you can see the large candles. Like this one here, consolidated for an hour and then it went up 800. That's probably the largest one. How much is that one? 500. There's another large one. Oh, it is not large. 320. So it's between, let's say, there is one between 70 and 500.
Fuck. Yeah.
But I traded small enough so I can just afford it.
Oh yeah, you gotta have
to Switzerland for the week in sight deposits coming in at a surplus of 644.09 billion Swiss francs, with the total sight deposits at a surplus of 719.235 billion.
So on a normal range, if it consolidates for like all day and I take all the tops and all the bottoms, I make easy 2.5%.
Can you, are you good at coding robots? Can you code a robot for this one and just have it to rinse and repeat for you?
Yeah, there are some people did robots already, but you know.
Yeah. I'd say that most people would be trying to trade the breakouts on this rather than the ranges.
Most people trading the breakouts. But yeah, actually you can do that. It's normal price action anyway. Everything is price action.
Yeah, because it's probability. Yeah. Alright, Aussie Yen, are you going to stay below the R1 for me? I've got a stop loss at 83,876. Just so you know when I'm dead.
A bot for this platform would be Nutty, Robot vs Robot, Laughing Face.
That's just FX for you as well.
Yeah, pretty much, just with a lot more volatility.
Yeah. Just wait for that one news announcement or data that makes all the bots trigger and... Hey, that's another swan.
Haha, fair.
Good to see some new faces on here. Haven't been around much.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone.
Nasdaq's up. This isn't looking good for me. Nico's poking the big off. Let's hope for a reversal here. Oh, and then ECB coming out. That'll probably shake the tree.
I'm probably not gonna make any trades. I mean, the pound reversal was just textbook. This was like, it broke VWAP, fucked around a little bit, went back up, tested the VWAP, and then I shorted it and it went straight down 19 pips.
Nice.
This was the easiest trade ever. But I didn't make any money because I expected it to be a big fat fake. Because the Aussie dollar is still going up.
Yeah. See, that's my problem now is everything I'm doing, I'm expecting it to not work out. So I struggle to do those 4-pip stops now. Like I think a month ago I was so happy doing them and some of them worked out nicely, but now it's like I'm gonna get slapped around the tree too hard, so we're playing the safe game.
This was like 3.5 pip, and that's pretty good on cable.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that piece of shit broke out again. Give me a $500 loss.
Yeah.
Never gonna get my money back here.
Gold.
Yeah, rinse and repeat.
To be honest, Eurion's looking a lot better than my trade right now.
Euro yen.
Nico's teasing so much right now. It's been having those real long consolidation zones actually, where it's kind of making the triangle pattern and just getting smaller and smaller in terms of range.
But then you know it's gonna explode.
Yeah, just hopefully in the right direction. When I look at it at the 4 hour, it does look like the downside is a bit more probable. Oh, I don't know.
Euro yen.
Oh, textbook mistake. I didn't add on at the resistance. Ugh. That's bad.
Pound yen.
Oh, I'm still waiting for Dogecoin to hit the moon, by the way. Been holding that for a while. I've got a level of like 0.4-ish that I want it to hit. Are you still holding those?
No, there are some, but not so many.
Have a look at Euro Yen right now in terms of Euro Dollar. It looks beautiful. Oh, there goes Nikkei, damn it.
Wow, Nikkei did good today. I should have held Nikkei. I had it at 640 on Friday.
Wait, what? Nikkei's back at the starting price. It hasn't really moved. It's gone nowhere today. But it's got a lot of energy. Like it's building something up. It's gonna shoot in one direction or another. I was in 29640. Oh.
Do you think it looks like it's trying to get to 3,600. Do you think it's going to hit that top resistance again on the daily?
I hope not. But 3,600, yeah, that's actually a nice target, to be honest. Maybe even around the 3,200. But I am on a much lower time frame, watching the VWAP because it's holding below, and I'm betting on a retracement to the downside first. Preferably hitting weekly VWAP. Just anywhere in the vicinity of downwards to help my Aussie yen right now. That's basically it.
Euro Yen.
Dow looks pretty good for the 2-hour chart.
Nasdaq.
Just over 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. We look to the Bank of England, with policymaker Haskell said to be speaking on a panel at the Resolution Foundation event. So his title's on Open for Business, assessing the performance of British firms. So again, that's at the bottom of the hour in 10 minutes time. Bank of England's Haskell will be speaking at a Resolution Foundation on a panel discussion. No indication if a text will be released.
The truth.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
3 minutes go now to the bottom of the hour. Again, reading comments from Bank of England's Haskell, said to be speaking on a panel discussion.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change
1 minute to go now.
if I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I Change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this.
Getting comments here from the Kremlin as the spokesman for Russia notes that the returning inflation to target is priority for Putin. As well, Kremlin noting that Russia is ready to mediate in the migrant standoff between Belarus and the EU, saying it's already doing so to a degree. Adding as well that Russia would not use Nord Stream 2 to redirect flows from Belarus, despite the Belarusian president's threat to cut gas transit to Europe. Looking well to Italy as the general government debt falling now to 2.71 trillion euros in September.
Hey, Swing, you there?
Yeah, I'm just closing the vlog. I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, just gonna say, I was just watching a YouTube video and an ad came on for eToro. They're saying, to protect yourself from a market gap, you should place a stop loss.
Yeah, what? For real?
That's what they advertise.
Additionally, in COVID-19 news in the UK, we'll be extending COVID-19 booster shots to younger people.
Next time it comes up, you should listen to it. It's ridiculous.
I have YouTube Red, so I don't see it advertising.
Oh, nice.
You're one of those premium kings, I see.
That's worse to open it in an incognito window. Just to see the video ID of the ad and then comment on the ad.
I'm actually gonna find that for you now.
Aight. Been a good day of watching. Have a good evening.
There's sure some opportunities coming along, but for now there's really nothing. You wait for some pullbacks and it's probably gonna take forever.
I can't find the one that I watched, but yeah, it's damn.